Brody, Klinge, Stuart, Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Brett Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kemp, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Brett Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kemp, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Brett Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kemp, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Hanel, Brody, Klinge, Stuart, Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Brett Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kemp, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect.
Welcome back, dart fans, to the Melton Darts Club, and it's ADA event number 11 coming up. Got Kai Smith and Andy Nielsen. We've seen Andy chalking and officiating a few games for us. Handy young player. Both these guys still qualify for World Youth, I believe, and so it's going to be a classic matchup of the young guns. They're warming up at the moment. Game's not quite ready to go, but won't be too far away from a start. As Kai Smith punches the button for him. Kai Smith, of course, the son of the famous Ray Smith. Saw Raymond come runner-up in the final to the magnet, Tim Pusey. And we're underway. Andy kicks us off with a ton. Heavily involved in the Melton Dart Club, the Nielsen family.
85.
Dad Scott helping out around the place with plenty of technical stuff. They're quite onto it, these guys.
134. $60. 43.
It's nice to see some fresh faces on the stream. Kai Smith, Andrew Nielsen.
96.
Just double checking that you've got my audio as well, Mickey.
I most certainly have, young man.
Well, good to have you in my ear holes.
Yes, it's a pleasure to have you in mine. Your dulcet tones are greatly appreciated. Enough of the
46.
Mutual Appreciation Society. A game of darts has broken out.
$85.
Very intense at the hockey.
Any idea who that marker is, Mr. Brock?
I'm afraid I do not.
Looks like he's wearing a Dart World shirt. We'll have another quick squiz there.
44.
Dart World, of course, a sponsor of the ADA at Melton.
37.
And we do thank them, obviously.
Not that one, that's Swiftlight.
But it's going down the right track anyway.
96.
Yeah.
58 for Nielsen. Take the first leg on throw.
$38.
Doesn't do it. Leaves himself tops. Kai Smith coming back to 74. There's 54 of it.
Game shot.
There's 74 of it. That's what I was asking. A nice clean up.
$60.
Yes, as I said, nice to see some fresh faces on the stream. Two of the younger competitors.
45.
Kai Smith in line for a spot in the World Youth Championships, of which we are providing two.
180.
And the first 180 of the match goes to Kai Smith.
$100. $60.
Well, 150 plus in front.
85.
Needed that last out there, did young Nielsen. down to 101. Nielsen back on 271.
60.
Now 211. So 101. Obviously, not the desired result there. He has left himself 20 again.
41.
41 leaves Nielsen on the big fish. So double 10. Double 5.
10.
Outside. So will we see the big fish go? Yes. No.
85.
Double 5. Kai Smith. Inside.
Six.
And wires the double 2. So 85 for Nielsen. It's giving him opportunities. 70. Went for the ball. Hit the 12.
47.
Leaves 38. That could be a bit of a blocker. He's shuffling across the hockey. That could be even worse. Yeah. It's coming back this way.
No score.
Didn't quite find the right spot. So, Nielsen, an opportunity he probably thought he wouldn't have. And he's going straight for the 38.
Game shot.
And he's pinged it. And really, you'd have to say he's pinched that leg. But fair play for hanging in there.
He had to dry up that smile in a hurry as he got to the hockey. He was wrapped with that finish.
And he starts the leg on a ton 80. Two legs in, 180 apiece. Yep.
Oh, he got 4 darts in.
81.
4 darts into the 9. Super effort.
45.
Very intense look from young Nielsen at the hockey.
$65. $100.
Yeah, Tunt leaves himself 80. Kai Smith way back on 310.
$95.
Slipped across into 555. So 80 for Nielsen. He was going 16s. 54 left. 36 left. Nielsen to come back for a dig at 36 to take the lead.
Game shot.
First time of asking. Again, these guys are getting a little bit clinical when they're down to the doubles. Other than Kai in the last leg, of course. Can't faff about. You miss, I hit.
100. $41. 23.
Remember, these are two lads very, very early into their careers, even though they've got a bag of experience.
60.
Steep learning curve.
140.
Neither of them probably used to playing straight knockout. Probably more used to playing a round robin format.
60.
Here, you can't afford to lose a game. You're gone. You're out.
96.
Said it before, it's cutthroat, it's ruthless.
44.
It's fantastic. Hones your skills, sharpens the mind. When it comes to the extra pressure, of course. That's a nice pickup, last start.
110.
106. 110, sorry.
$41.
Smith, 16s. Oh, 7s. Inside the 9.
No score.
Opted to bust, knowing he's coming back.
$100.
Inside, double 8.
Game shot.
And cleans that one up, levels it up again. 2 apiece.
$140.
Lovely lead.
$60. $60.
Well, so far it's a game that's had its moments.
100.
No sustained bout of pressure and dominance.
60. $100.
Oh, that's better. Have another little 180, young fella. Nielsen, this second of the match.
$140.
Ooh, very nearly responded to as well. So 61. $36.
25.
Over the top, 101 for Smith. $51 of it. Got to leave tops.
81.
Pulled low again. How many times this weekend so far? 36. Inside, double 9. Wired. Inside again. So Smith, come back. Double 10. 3-2 lead.
Damn shot.
And takes it. So break a throw. Can he consolidate?
$100. $180.
Have another sneaky little 180. 180 number 3 for Nielsen. Well played, young fella.
$100.
Smith knows he's in a fight here.
140.
Oh, beautiful. Follows the 180 with a 140. Beautiful.
And hot off the press, Tori Kewish has been the first lady to peg a 170 at 80 ACOM.
80.
Well, fair play, young lady, Tori Kewish. See, she is Stall's second gift.
165.
People around the world are wondering, what the hell is he talking about? Stall Gift is a foot race. Very well known in Australia.
95.
Tori comes from Stall. So she is the second Stall Gift. Made it awkward.
No score.
He's outside again. 126. Needs the trip for ball. Doesn't find it.
58.
So double 8 with Nielsen to level up again. Inside. Double 4.
M shot.
Finds that without any issue whatsoever. As you would expect, as soon as he seems to like the double 18, and it is next door.
24.
That won't do though.
It's a real arm wrestle, this one.
It is, but immediate
100.
break of throw back, and then throws 24.
Yeah, look, Nielsen is a little bit hot and cold. He's throwing the 3 180s already in the game. Some beautiful sharp shooting, but he's also throwing some shockers.
I think it's a reasonable call.
100.
There we go. Kai Smith, his second 180. I think it's the most 180s we've had on a live stream in a match so far.
100.
I think it is,
I'll double check.
especially considering both players are sub 80 average.
Absolutely. I mean, 5 180s so far. And I do emphasise this so far. I feel there's another one to come.
Oh, I feel like there's about 3 more to come. In fact, Andy Nielsen's gotten the closest to a 9 data that we've seen on stream so far, 4 darts in. Very beatable.
$85.
But it's great to see, I hate the phrase, but hate to see 2 youngsters
139.
showing this level of proficiency.
We're running out of time, Mickey, you and I.
I
Get
reckon
good at the
so.
game.
56.
Oh, drops it
look.
low. He knows that's a let off. Nielsen now, 78 is very, very makeable. 74 required. Oh, and he misses the 42.
No.
Completely.
Even if it's a 14.
Kai's definitely
wouldn't have
coming
done
back
him
for
any good.
double 10.
54.
Pair of 5s will do it. Puts one over the
Decent
top.
marker.
50.
Dragged again. Pressure's starting to kick in.
24 for Andy. Double 6 will do now. Oh, come on. Boom.
M shot.
Well, there you go. Nielsen now 4-3 ahead. That's all he has to do now is hold his throw. And he's through to the next round.
Six. $55.
And this would be a scalp that Andy Nielsen would be happy to have in the bag. A notch in the bed head, so to speak.
97.
Very, very, very much so, because obviously Kai Smith has played at the Ali Pali in the world's biggest darts party.
85.
Well, he's played a lot of places, Kai Smith. He's had a crack at Modus, Lakeside, Ali Pali.
140.
And I was very disappointed with local media when Kai Smith made the Ali Pali stage, because he appeared there with his father, Ray Smith, the first time a father and son duo competed at the Ali Pali in the Worlds in the same tournament. You've had fathers and then sons playing,
6.
but this was the first time they were there together playing in the same tournament.
It was a big deal.
Didn't want to know.
It was a big deal. Like, yeah, it just got left alone. I don't know what you have to do to... Obviously, we covered it on Dartstream Live, and we're excited about it, but we're not Channel 9. Although we are on PDC TV today, so the biggest darting stage of TV there is, we are broadcasting live. If you're watching on PDC TV, g'day. You can't say hello back. It's not an interactive medium, but you can always jump on and send us a message on Facebook. Say, yeah, get out. We're watching on PDC TV live from Switzerland.
Nice clean up 88.
Or wherever you
Level
are.
again. No, I do have a number of chums that will be watching on PDC TV from
81.
the town I was brought up in, Banbury in Oxfordshire. Thankfully, I don't have a Banbury accent. I think they're very glad of that as well,
140.
because they're not going to own up to me. Bless them.
100.
Yeah, a little bit nip and tuck, nip and tuck. Who can maintain balance?
140.
Composure.
Well, the standard is lifted, and not because the top darts are getting any better. It's because the rubbish darts are becoming few and far between.
46.
Or the bad shots. I shouldn't say rubbish darts. They're both fine players. I just there's been a few shockers in there.
100.
They're drying up as they
Put it down,
push
put
towards
it
the
down
end of
as
it.
moody darts.
58.
But at the end of the day, it's not us up on stage. So, you know, we're only here to talk about what we see. And maybe over the years, we've become somewhat enamoured by PDC coverage and seeing big boys out at play.
60.
But we cannot denigrate against our own.
Game shot.
Boom.
There we go. 5-4. All or nothing, young Nielsen. And that was a crucial break of throw. Oh dear, here we go.
I feel like Nielsen's just going to open up with a 180 here.
Well, if he gets above 25, he's in front,
Oh. Bad call.
which he has done. I say Kai Smith's got away with one there, in my humble opinion.
100.
And Dion Wyatt from Mandurah, Western Australia. Mitch Gelby from Port Hedland will be watching this thinking, man, if they had one of these competitions near me, I could probably jump in and pinch one of these games.
If you want to see where your game's at or how good you can be, you go to the competition. The competition isn't always going to come to you, unfortunately.
Well, Mitch
But
Gilby's
next year-
done just that. Him and his old man have got all around the country playing in various competitions.
Fantastic. But just wait for the
140.
calendar for next year to be published. Let's see what happens then.
100.
Smith running away with this leg. Oh, look at that.
19.
A couple of trebles and he scored 19. Wow.
$60.
So 123. 104, 54 ball. Gave it a shot. Gave it a shot.
92.
Leaves himself 31.
$58.
So Nielsen can only hope. 724.
Damn sure.
And hope it's not going to be enough to get him over the line as Kai Smith takes the last two legs to win 6-4 and progress. Young Nielsen, repechage. Decent game from the two youngsters.
Yeah, absolutely. And look, these competitions sort of heat up towards the end of the competition. We just finished a massive one where we saw Tim Pusey beat Kai's dad, Ray Smith, in the final. And I'm just going to have a quick squiz at the bracket. It just disappeared on me, so we'll get that up in a second for you, dart fans.
No, I quite enjoyed seeing. Oh my God, they're on course for a father-son meeting for the second
How
time today.
often does this happen? Ray versus Kai. You just see it all the time. Just
Well,
incredible
the
how it
weird
works
thing is,
out.
People will cast aspersions and say that the draw is rigged. No, it's not, because it's done by a Dart Connect.
Yeah, absolutely.
It cannot be rigged. It's the way it comes out.
Well, let's have a quick run through here, Mickey. So we see Ray Smith's got to play Adam Faulkner. If he gets over him, he'll play the winner of Kai Smith, and Kai is playing the winner of Dylan Folds, Harry Pearce. Not going to go through the whole lot, but you can see James Bailey, Mel Cumming, Robbie King, Brando Weening, all into the next round. Brody Klinge versus Reese Matheson. Sam Ballinger, Tim Pusey, Dave Hanel, Adam Leake, Keith Baumgarten, Mason Whitlock, Puna Ben Robb, Josh Kime, Dave Marland, Harley Kemp, Michael Casser, and Stuart Coburn all through to the next round. And Adam Bainbridge just makes it as we get down to the bottom of that list there. So, look, we're rounding out a field of top players from all across Australia that have congregated at the Melton Dart Club to participate in Event 11 for the Australian Dart Association. Another cracking day of darts, Mickey, and as you say, too much
Darts is never, ever enough.
That's it, mate. We're going to take a short break, Dart fans, and be back with more live darting action from the Melton Dart Club very shortly.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kemp, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the... There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and key.
And this one's come up on us pretty quick, Mickey. Mason Whitlock, Puna Ben, warming up on the dartboard.
Yeah, both have been impressive on stream today. Puna Ben, first game up we did against Ben Justice, getting over the line 6-2. Mason Whitlock, an unbelievable last leg decider, edging out Robbie King 6-5 before losing to the Guru in the semi-final. So
25.
if they continue that form from this morning's competition, we should not only see fireworks, we should have rainbows and sparkles
25.
and all sorts.
Butterflies and unicorns, you never know.
Absolutely.
25.
Inside. Again, we explained that rule.
Outside.
If you're
Oh, that-
inside the 25, you both are, then you reverse who throws first. If you're outside, it doesn't matter how far outside you are. You're just outside.
95.
Very nice recovery there.
42.
For Mason, perhaps not so much. Four 1-8.
60. 57. 60. 31. 42.
It's not exactly hitting the giddying heights yet. It may happen. Not immediately.
83. 100.
So Bennett, as you'd expect, having the walk, is down to a finish first.
Oh, Mason
And
struggling.
we'll have a minimum 6.
22.
He's looking a little fatigued, or there's not a lot of energy in the throwers. Something, maybe he needs a sandwich.
Well, can't put my finger on it, but he's had a mare of 15 darts so far.
What's that? 64. 124.
Oh, he's blowing in his hands again. Maybe he's cold, Vic.
Could well be.
96.
Could well be. But double 10 for Ben.
Ben 10. Boom.
Check that.
Ben for 10, and then one leg up.
$48. $180.
I think he snuck one in, you know.
Sure
I think
did.
he snuck one in there.
It was a big 180 for Puna.
That's the first of 4. Go on, do it. Ah!
119.
Well, that's a nice number to get after you hit 5 when with your first out.
Yeah, it sure is. Encouraging. Whitlock on for the 180.
140.
Oh! I was nearly 50% of the way there.
Oh, look, there's been a great leg from Puna. 180.
119.
Backed up.
$42.
Yeah, not so good that one, but he's left himself 160, so he is down to the finish.
180.
There we go, one apiece. Another little top of the shop 180. Makes it very interesting now.
Oh, another one of those for tops. Oh,
Ooh.
the danger of knocking
Good
that
knock
dart
up,
out.
yeah.
It looked a little wobbly in there.
It's holding it up, isn't it?
Yep.
It's holding it in there.
Whitlock wants a 57, doesn't hit. 70 left. 20 for bullseye.
Ooh. I think he's hit the 16. He'll leave himself 34. Yeah, another one of them, or an 8. Right, double it.
32.
Reached a
He
little on that last
overstretched
start.
there on
Yeah,
that
he
throw.
did, didn't he? It was a very obvious overstretch. Hard to get rid of the dart in a way and just threw his body at it. Whitlock wants the double 17 and puts them all underneath that bottom wire, which gives Puna Ben the opportunity to come back for a double 16 and take a 2-zip lead. Boom, there it is.
Doesn't need a second invitation, does he? Been quite impressed by his play earlier today.
He's got a fair bit of stream time. Puna.
60.
Got a fair few fans in the audience too, just quietly. G'day, the Puna fan club out there, Emma Ben and co.
58.
They're probably all watching on YouTube, actually. I'll jump over on the YouTube and have a look. Probably got him up on the big screen TV.
Yeah, well, we had to put some eye candy out there.
46.
I think you must have heard us. Let's put him off.
180.
There we go, 180, number 3. Two for Whitlock, 1 for Ben.
60. $57.
Shout out to Jordan Lacey checking out the stream. Now, Lacey's absent this weekend. Featured heavily in other ADA events. My understanding is they are going to give it a big shot next year.
41.
Well, can't blame them.
You want to catch a bit of Lacey darting action, check out Carroll Park.
96.
Friday night darts. Every second Friday. They'll be on next Friday, or this Friday coming.
Yes, I can hear it now. You've got the Sally Army band outside or inside the venue saying, come and join us. Rattling the tambourines. Great work that the salvos do.
So that's 78.
So 32 for Whitlock. And obviously he's coming back for a dig at it.
So that's 76, 21, 97. Game shot.
He didn't need a second ask there. So he's pulled it back to 1-2. So he's halved the deficit. And another break of throw.
81.
So we are back with the walk now. One break apiece.
45. $180.
There we go. There's number 4. 3 180s for Whitlock. 1 for Puna. So anything over and above now is an absolute bonus. We're only 3 legs in.
48. $100. $58.
We are 50% of the way through the tournaments this weekend. On completion of this one, it's 75% with just 1 tournament to play. And that could be the crux, it could be the pinnacle, it could be the one that finally decides the Premier League and World Championship darts final at the Ali Pally. Spots.
94.
And he went tops. Can't blame him. I think it's a bit ambitious seeing the amount of players that have missed double tops this weekend. Double 19.
76.
Oh, and he's gone inside. So Mason with 40. Dipped inside.
Check that.
But does clean it up, or levels it up. 2 apiece. All square on the legs. And back with the walk.
96.
If you prefer, back on throw.
140.
Don't mind which turn we use. We are multi-darterist here.
$92.
Yes. The cover shooting this weekend has been phenomenal. It really has been fantastic.
85.
Having to come down the board. Normally it's the lipstick, the triple 20 that gets the battering, but the 57, that triple 19, it's had its fair shake this weekend.
59.
See? Thank you, Mr. Ben. Right on cue.
55.
Oh, 55. It's Cody King, who is the marker for this game.
100.
Brother of Robbie, son of Jim, both who have played in the competitions today. Lovely family.
140.
One 5-4. Not going.
85.
But again, it's always a big ask to say to the players, look, we're having 2 tournaments in one day. Yes, I suppose it's easier because it is a straight knockout
So
that
46.
you can. Unlucky, 25. But it's a straight knockout, so you can get a bit of a break between tournaments if you're so inclined and unlucky enough to be put out early on. But to back up 2 tournaments in a day, big ask.
51.
That was unfortunate too. 88. Wired. You heard it clip and ping the wire there.
No score.
And no score. Puna, 99. Imagine he'll go straight for it. Of course he will, because he'll get it. So Ben regains the lead. With Whitlock to start the 6th leg. And started very well.
$41.
Well, that leaves him a Bradman behind.
$96.
Cover shooting again. I think 57's had more action than the triple 20.
$60.
More action than a John Wick film. If that's at all possible.
98.
Reverse cover shot. Went 19s and then upstairs for the 60 for the last up.
$118.
Again, beautiful darts. You feel too little too late.
80.
Went back on 282.
$60. $35.
Yes, I felt that Whitlock had miscounted there. Obviously, thought he'd left himself 32 when he was on 52.
$36.
I certainly can empathise, because believe it or not, I took out a 1-2-1 finish on the ball a few weeks ago. Totally unlike me. I'll never do it again. About to give it the biggie, and the chalker said I had 10 left. I needed 131.
30.
Is what it is. At least I hit what I went for.
Checked out.
Well, there we go. Level pegging again. Even Stevens.
$60. 59. $134.
57, copping it again.
$140.
Good response. 140, thrown straight back at him. It's pretty much even Stevens across the board.
80.
Averages very, very close. Legs identical.
58.
Scores, give or take.
$136.
Yeah, lovely last dart. 136 scored.
$60.
So 91. 51 tops. Or is there another way he'd like to go? Ah, he went that way. Well, 28 scored.
$38 plus 39, $67.
Hits a 39. Very nice.
$94.
So double 12.
Check that.
To go back in front, which he does. That's all Ben has to do is hold throw.
134.
57, copping it 2 more times.
$96.
And another one.
$135.
Very close to another 180. Very close.
$100.
At least he props up the one that wasn't a trip.
$140.
Yes, I did say I predicted 4 180s. That's exactly where we're at the moment. But I like everyone else. Don't mind if I see another.
$76.
Goes inside. He'll come back for double 8.
$85.
So, double 8.
Check that.
All square. 4 apiece. Is it too late to say this will go all the way? Because as it stands,
84.
it's best of 3 at the minute.
$70. $43. $58.
But watching the Whitlock throw, there's other than the arm, there's almost no movement at all.
$180.
Here we go. Here we go. We got a fifth one. So that's an added bonus.
119.
$194 needs a nice big setup here.
$100. $94.
94 again, which is exactly what Puna requires. Yeah, went to 54.
$54.
Now takes 54 out in single 18s. Whitlock cannot finish 160.
100.
Put a dent in it. But Puna tops to go within a leg.
Game shot.
Well, they've had to have troubles at some point during this match. That wasn't one of them. Do or die for Whitlock.
58.
Yeah, that second dart did look a little bit slack in there, but a 177 can't grumble.
121. $25. $58. $45.
Yes, we did see a little bit of this in Ben's last match we streamed. Get it to the point of just needing the one leg and going off the boil, the old white line fever. Great getting to the line, but getting over it.
$100.
It's not a criticism.
$99. Oh. Fuck, I fucked up here.
There's a query with
I fucked that up.
scoring.
Yeah, 140. Yeah, so. $58.
So Whitlock with 25. There's the 988. To take it to the deciding leg. I'd say he's pinged it. So we are going all the way. Puna needs to hold one more leg. Whitlock needs to break one more leg.
139. 140.
Very good start. Who breaks?
100.
Who buckles under the pressure?
$59. $140.
It's a good hit at a pretty critical time of the game.
83.
Mentioned it earlier, it's not a hard and fast rule, but you walk off to the left, your left, when you collect your darts, not to the right. Just etiquette.
$54.
I'm sure we all remember the incident with Daryl Gurney and Simon Whitlock.
$84.
$32 required for the win. Oh, that was in and out. Oh, he can't believe his luck. Hit the fat wire between the 16 and the 8 in the double segment, I believe.
Anyone who's thrown a dart at these newer boards
36.
will know how difficult it is to hit the wires. They are that thin.
Mason threw those couple of darts away, exasperated after the first dart landed in the 5. 32 now, Puna Ben. Boom, that one's in the hole.
It's Ben who keeps his cool, wins out 6-5. Another last leg decider. 5 180s, not 4 as I predicted, but you'd say a steady win as opposed to something slightly more sensational there, but a very decent, watchable game of darts.
Yeah, absolutely. Declan Bailey's just shot a message through. Ray lost in the top 32, so he's got no money, which really upsets the apple cart now because Tim Pusey has a chance to topple him in the number 1 spot. Don't forget, number 1 spot for this weekend is a chance to play, not a chance, you are in the PDC World Championships playing for $1 million.
Yeah. And 1 and 2 play in the Premier League, the ANZ PDC Premier League, which will kick off in October.
Well, let's have a look at how the draw's rounded out. You can see Adam Faulkner's taking out Ray Smith, Kai Smith, and plays the winner of Dylan Falls, Harry Pearce. James Bailey's got Thomas Hines. These games are all still underway. See, Brando's beaten Neil Price. Brody Klinge has beaten Reese Mathewson. Sam Ballinger, 6-1 over Tyler J. McCaw. Tim Pusey, Daniel Bainbridge are still going. Dave Hanel, Jordan Ford, Adam Leake and Keith Baumgartner are all still going. Puna Ben, we just saw beat Mason Whitlock, and Josh Kime has 6-3'd Ben Robb. Wow. Dave Marlin, Liam McDonald still going. Michael Casser has beaten Harley Kemp. And Stuart Coburn and Adam Bainbridge are still playing. So we might flick up. You can do this at home as well.
That is some notable names going out early.
Yeah, upsets the apple cart. So Tim Pusey looking pretty sweet on 5-zip up on Daniel Bainbridge there. Go through to the next round. And we might take a short break, Mickey, and be back with some more live darting action soon.
Can't wait.
Watch these ones tick over until we get there. See you soon, dart fans.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie Harley Kemp, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith, and Dave Marmont. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Lee, Harley Kemp, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith, and Dave Marmont. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore remastered for the new generation. and Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dart Stream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kelly, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore Remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kelly, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie King, Mal Cumming.
As Mickey Brock just jumps into comms for a big game. And why wouldn't you be here, Mick? Because it is Mick Casser, Stuart, Coburn.
Well, big games, big names, 2 big-time players. It just keeps coming, doesn't it? It just keeps coming. The calibre of games that we're getting is just it's ridiculously good. It really is.
Got to say, I really enjoyed watching Michael Casser at the Australian Championships. Did a great job, played really well for Victoria, and his mum likewise.
Yeah. Well, the Casser family is. We do like to talk about darting dynasties, and that is a very well-known name in darting circles.
Green.
That was inside, I believe.
Green.
That's inside. Go again. Reverse. Michael Casser to throw first.
So that's the thing with the ball for people that are wondering.
Green.
It is one person throws, the other person throws, then you reverse the order. Try and make it a little bit fairer.
If it's the same. As we touched on earlier, if you're outside the bull area, it doesn't matter how far outside you are. If you're both outside, it's just outside. It's either in or it's out.
Absolutely.
Casser has won the ball.
135.
Stewie Coburn firing in a 135 to kick off.
140.
It's your turn, Ben. How many 180s in this match?
As a guess, I'm going to say
115.
7 between them.
7. Looking for the big time fireworks. Like it.
60.
Let it be so.
$180.
Well, I think we just got the first one, have we? Or is he just a little bit over
We
the top?
have
No.
got it's in. It's number 1.
There's one down.
I'm actually hoping they make a liar of me and get more than 7.
Well, I predicted 4 last time, and there was 5. So I'm well chuffed with that.
39.
Oh,
It
unlucky.
wasn't in, but it's another one on the floor. I assume it hit the flight
45.
for it to spin around like that before going down. Inside, 88.
24.
Inside. Casser back on 151. It's on.
60's good.
It's off.
Dropped a dart as well in the middle of that.
Yeah. Channeling the inner Gerwin price.
91.
Dropping it down on the floor. So, double 4. On the wire.
Game shot. Second round.
Inside. 17 down to kick it off. That's more than passable. And it was again against the throw.
Just temporary lost signal there, Brocky. Hopefully we're coming back now.
She'll be right. Whoop, whoop, whoop,
Up.
whoop.
It's all over the place. But, I saw
22.
players flying off at 100 miles an hour there for a minute.
Yeah, it was like a man trying to fly purely by flapping his arms.
Looks like we may have some internet issues there at the venue.
I bet someone's put the microwave on.
140.
It'll all catch up.
$180.
Boom. That's number 2, Mickey.
Yep, at least we got back in time for that.
Are you keeping account?
Oh, I certainly am.
Good.
60.
That's 2 to Stuart Coburn. Michael Casser yet to
25.
register on the 180 list and on the legs.
46. 50. $49.
82, triple 14. No, it's going a different way. He was going for the 50. Well, there's 32 of it.
44.
Is it the 12? Left 38. 92. Oh, next door.
76.
76. 16.
Double 19 for Stewie.
Oh, he's made
Puts
himself
2
awkward
darts
there.
underneath. He can still get on top of those and he doesn't quite manage to do it.
Could it be a steal?
Casser to level up with a double 8.
Game
Boom.
shot.
Certainly can. You have to say that was a steal. But in knockout, cutthroat darts, you'll take it. Not a problem. Thank you very much. Thank your mother for the rabbits.
So the way things have transpired, Ben Robb, Robbie King and Ray Smith all lost the top 32. If you lose in the top 32, you get no prize money, right? No prize money is no points. which leaves the door wide open for Tim Pusey to take the number 1 spot. It's now between Tim and Ray for the 2 spots, so could go either way.
Do you need any more incentive? That's a question you have to ask.
And just had a bit of a freeze on the main stream there, so we'll just hopefully that'll catch up in a minute. See if we can add a
100.
scoreboard for you.
Well, it does give us a fantastic opportunity to look at the stance.
60.
Didn't mind the throwing arm, just look at the stance. How solid a base you form. The
100.
only thing that should be moving is your arm. There's
83.
2 perfect examples.
60. 100.
14. Got tops.
46.
Just above. 167, Stuart Coburn. Nope.
80.
Valiant effort. Not quite there. So tops for Casser.
Game shot, 1 dart.
Finds it. From 1-0 down, 2-1 up. I do know a song. It does exact words in it.
58. 58.
But when we do
100.
talk about a player's throw, a poor throw or whatever, we're not being rude
58.
or nasty to the player. We're only talking about what we see, the darts hitting the board. Every
95.
player's harshest critic is him or herself. So I'd like to make it clear that we're not denigrating any
100.
player when we talk about a poor throw. Because it will happen. In every single match, it will happen.
100. 100. 60.
We see the top PDC boys making a hash of things from time to time.
90. 74.
88, and obviously almost pinged the ball. $42.
55.
Tops again. Double 7, Stuart Coburn. He'll go straight for it.
No
There's
score.
always stigma attached to the lower doubles. 7, the 19, the 3, the 17. But all the doubles are the same size. Double 5.
35.
Inside again. Coburn might look at splitting. I doubt it. No, he's gone inside. 3 double 2.
Game shot. 3rd dart.
Cleans it up that time. levels it up 2 apiece. So back on throw.
135.
That's a nice way to kick the leg off. 135.
66. 60. 60.
Stick around, punters. It's not sleepy bye-bye time yet. This game will spark.
46.
When it does, like the blue touch paper, look at all the pretty colours exploding in the sky. It will happen.
139.
Not sure why Stewie didn't go for the 180 there, but perhaps the Lyle one of the
85.
darts was a bit dangly. Didn't want to risk it. So I went downstairs.
100.
That's the steady. Yeah, it's got a finish. We do like a big finish.
55.
That's not going to happen.
104.
Yeah, yeah. So, Shanghai 20s. It's on. It's on.
100.
Oh, it's not now. Look at that. Dragged way lower than his second dart.
Game shot.
All
one
the
dart.
players are doing that. And Coburn just steps up and nonchalantly pings double 16, takes the 3-2 lead. You miss, I hit. Very common phrase.
140.
Very common phrase over the course of a weekend.
$60.
No, I didn't mind that. After the first 2 darts, it just took a second. There we go. There's number 3. All to Coburn. Ben Hunter closing in on his prediction of 7.
60.
Almost halfway
Where
there.
are we up to, Mick?
3.
We're probably, well,
145.
potentially only halfway through the game, depending on how it pans out, of course.
It's on course.
Stuart
on
Coburn
track.
would be hoping we're further than
60.
halfway through the game. He'd be hoping we're at the tail end of it.
Wishful thinking.
18.
A lot of darts to be thrown here yet.
Oh, Casser.
It's going against him, isn't it? The darting gods have conspired.
Yep. Game shot, 1 dart.
Coburn doesn't muck around with it.
Can't afford to faff about. Excuse me, give me coughing a wee bit.
177.
He didn't stick with the program. Do we count that as a max as well, Mickey, or what?
Unfortunately not.
No,
Not 180, is
it's
it?
got to be 180. It's the rules are rules.
180 was the call.
140.
More than feasible. If someone can hit 2 in a leg, then we'd really be getting very, very excited.
60.
And it is doable. This one certainly isn't Coburn's leg.
80.
He has battered the 57 yet again with the final dart, but
60.
is a couple of suburbs away.
$97.
There's 24. There's inside the 20s.
Game shot, third
But he
dart.
does ping the 10, so he does stop the rot. Pulls it back to 3-4. One leg deficit in favour of Stuart Coburn.
60. $60. 60.
Debatable if the screen is frozen or he was taking his time with that last dart.
131. $180.
Got another 180 there, Mickey, to add to the tally.
60.
Who? Who
Uh,
did?
I don't know, actually. Oh, sorry, I think it was Stewie Coburn, but can't tell you for sure.
100.
I'll mark him down as having a fourth. Because my screen froze and unfortunately I didn't see it.
180.
We may have to have a Stuart after the finale of this game.
There's another 180 there for Casser.
Does that make it 5?
69. Game shot, 2 darts.
Obviously pinged that. Level things along for 8 piece. Best of 3.
$100.
Does look to be coming into his own now, Michael Casser.
57. $21.
21 and 1 on the floor.
$58. $125.
Better from Casser, 125.
60. $60. 58. $130.
Nice one, Thursday.
$98.
Would imagine 25 tops is the route for Casser. There's the 25.
45.
He's dipped inside the tops again. How many times this weekend? 170's not going.
60.
Casser back for 20. Take the lead for the first time. Inside.
Game shot, second dart.
But he does clean up the double 5. 5-4 lead. Michael Casser, crucial stage of the game.
$100.
Will we go all the way?
57.
Can Michael Casser produce a couple of moments of brilliance? Can Stuart Coburn?
60.
Very tense up there.
60. $121. $125. $180.
Coburn in with another 180, which, if according to Mr. Hunter, that should be his 5th of the match and 6 in total.
No score. $100.
So tops for Stuart Coburn.
Game shot.
Does
Goes
ping it. So we are going all the way. Giving Ben Hunter the opportunity of getting 180 number 7 on the board. Which will please him, but it won't please the player if he gets one and misses out. I think we just saw it. But the scoreboard has frozen. I'm not 100%. I may have to go back over this after the match.
$60.
There's some super darts being thrown.
$86. $100.
Michael Casser did hit the 180. So Ben Hunter, the Oracle, 7 180s. He is correct. If it goes on like this, people will think we know what we're talking about. That will never do.
Having some issues, Mickey, with the feeds coming in. So just bear with us, Dart fans. What I might do is
45.
grab a score. Well, just bear with us for a moment, and we'll see what we can get back.
She'll be right. She'll be right. It's just one of those things. One of those things. I just think it's a case of all this technology. It can't take the pace.
28.
It simply cannot handle the excitement that's being generated up on that hockey.
$100. $81.
So who goes through? Stuart Coburn, 70 to kick. Coming down with 32.
62.
Didn't look happy. That'd be the reason why. 7 for Casser. Double two.
Too many.
Obviously inside. No score in the end. Stuart Coburn, double four.
Four.
He's obviously inside again. Michael Casser, 3-2-2. Steadies himself.
Game shot. And the match. Third down.
That's
And
the
the
game
game.
shot in the match to Mick Casser.
Well, you have to hand it to him. Not playing his best, but stuck in there, ground out the result. Can't complain with that. Ben Hunter, the Oracle, 718 is predicted, 718 is scored. I might as well become redundant.
Did I say 7? Wow.
You said 7.
Maybe must have been feeling very
A lucid
optimistic,
moment.
but it's good stuff.
A moment of lucidity.
Yeah, look, we're going to take a short break. I've got a few things to sort out in the background, so we'll be back soon, Dart fans.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Long, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kelly, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith, and Dave Marmont. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Ron, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Lee, Harley Kelly, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has...
And we are back and up and running, Dart fans. A few little issues that sort out in the background. Give me Dave Hanel, Tim Pusey up next. Players are warming up, getting ready to go.
Yeah, just give me more than 6. You want a couple more? Or?
Tim wants another 6 darts.
Apologies for my tardy entrance into this little soiree we're about to witness. But I had to be terribly pomp and get a cup of tea because I had that little bit of something caught in my throat.
Dave's throw first.
Dave Hanel pings middle for diddle. He wins the walk. Game on.
$45.
Scored more than one dart. He did with the 3 there.
Comforting to have you back, Mickey. Everybody was scrambling around trying to sort out a
41.
little issue in the background. Obviously, you would have noticed out there, Dart fans, a few cameras dropping out, and I was resorting to others, and they were dropping out, and it was all on. But we're back.
And I was just relaxing, getting a cup of tea. There you go.
Look,
It's
things are
tough,
heating.
big.
Things are heating up, Mickey Brock. The obviously this is the
83.
only spot left up for grabs from Australia for the World Championships, and Tim Pusey is looking red hot. The his closest opposition all got knocked out in the top 32, so earned no prize money at all. If he can take out the top spot from here, he will leap in front,
99.
and with only one event left tomorrow, it'll be all on.
This is what you want. This is absolutely what this type of competition is designed for.
Was not
But he's playing Dave
121.
Hanel, and he's no mug punter. He is a dogged, determined scrapper. He will wear you down if you
140.
allow him to.
well.
You've got to be on your game with him.
Dave hails from New South Wales, and arguably not the well, not arguably, they're not the strongest starting state around. So he's got Dave Marlin there, but really not being super challenged by the high level players.
We
And,
haven't been for a number of years, and I do count myself as a New South Welshman.
98.
Thank you very much. But as I always have a laugh with Dave and say, we're New South Wales. We don't walk into venues, we swagger. It's about the only time we get noticed, to be fair. Because now, for a number of years now, New South Wales has not
20.
been as competitive at the hockey as we would like. But it is swings and roundabouts. But WA, Queensland, Victoria, very, very, very good breeding grounds for dart players.
Checking
Oh,
three.
Hanel
look at
takes
that,
out the 66. Boom. And
Watch out for him. But
Bailey-
they're
Bailey
hotbeds
Mark.
for darts.
100.
Bailey Marsh sent me a message the other week. Mickey said, look, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to turn up and participate this week. And I said, oh, that's a shame. He goes, yes, I'm only going to be able to turn up and donate.
100.
That sounds like Bailey Marsh. What a top kid he is.
60.
I'm jealous of his haircut. I used to have hair like that. I'm not jealous of some of his get-ups.
Oh, if you're planning to go to bed and you need some comfortable pajamas, they might come in handy.
Yes. Yeah, well, that's being polite.
140.
But absolutely 100% good on him. He's the master of his own destiny. Don't mind that at all.
61.
As I said, he is an absolutely lovely kid. Oh, he's 2 in. We didn't make a prediction for this one.
139.
Oh, is he going to get the half crown? Nope, he came downstairs. Got 21 instead. Half a crown with GST. 27.
22.
Oh, yes, he has streaked ahead in this one.
97.
Well, 97 leaves himself 170 if he gets the opportunity to come back, which he might. He might.
30.
He will come. Oh, he's got 190. I didn't want my. It's been a long day. I'm getting too excited.
I'll fill it up, Dave.
123.
Number 5
Checking 1.
does ping it this time to level it up 1 apiece. This is another round of 16 game. So we still have quarters, semis, and final to come.
97.
Then we'll be 75% of the way through this weekend's tour.
100.
And just 1 tournament away from completion. What a day tomorrow promises to be. Everything on the line.
85.
And if Pusey can win this tournament and go back to back, that will that will be no mean feat
62.
to overtake Ray Smith in the rankings.
Well, his major competitors have been knocked out early. I mean, not saying there's not major competitors left. We've got James Bailey, Mel Cumming left, Adam Leake,
27.
Puna Ben, obviously Brody Klinge, Sam Ballinger are still in it, Brando Weening, Kai Smith. There's a host of players that could
60.
still win this competition from here.
And any one of them's capable.
$44.
Unfortunately, people only remember the winners.
$177.
Still,
Oh, it's a massive
no
hit.
180.
Did you have a guess at how many 180s are going to be hit in this particular match?
I came in late. I didn't.
94.
Well, it's not too
And
late. It's 1-1. You can. Nothing's happened so far. You can have a guess.
Do you know what? I'm not feeling more than 3.
82.
All right, I'm going to say 4 from here. Well,
I reckon
it
if
is
we
from
get
here.
above
It's my
3,
choice.
it's a bonus.
I'm going to say 4. Unless Tim keeps switching after he hits 2 treble 20s, then, then
Exactly.
it's not going to happen for us. But double 10, Tim Pusey, go 2-1 up. Outside. Oh, he's belting those wires.
Every time. 2 on the wire, 1 clips inside. $26 scored. Yeah, the right thought going for the 54. So double 5 again.
Checking 2.
And he's got it this time. So Tim Pusey, 1-0 down, 2-1 up.
$60. $60. $60.
I wonder, because obviously Tim Pusey will now know that the main contenders around him have gone out early. Whether that will
97.
just flick that switch in the mind and will not so much dull his awareness at the hockey, but
60.
stunt him a little bit in the way he's throwing, because it's when they're still in, you know you've got to push and push and push and push and push.
Well, it can go one or two ways, can't it, Mickey? It could be foot off the gas. I've got this from here. It's going to be too easy and don't have to go too hard. I got me 180. Boom. Thanks, Mick. Thanks, Tim Pusey, for obliging me there. Like I was saying, can go one or two ways. Oh, Dave, come on, fill it up, son.
125.
The crowd roared.
Probably shouldn't really call Dave Hanel son. He's probably a few years my senior.
Look.
64.
Yeah, left himself double 8. So, nice sneaky little visit. Back 20 for tops. In, shuffles across.
59.
Oh, and same level. So, double 8 for a 3-1 lead.
Checking 1.
He's not mucking about now. Now starting to show that ruthless streak he's been displaying all through this ADA tour.
15.
And if we can jump on that 15.
82.
Picks up last dart. Important dart, that one for Tim Pusey.
That 50, I'm saying that 57's had a bigger battering than triple 20.
Oh, Dave Hanel,
But
come
here
on.
we go.
Boom.
Here we go.
So we're on two. Oh, I reckon I'm going to be good for 4, Mick.
Look, I hope you are.
125.
The more 180s, the better.
Oh, we like it. We like a good 180 here at Dartstream Live. Oh, what? Dave's just going.
I'm not
Come
averse
on.
to
Oh.
I am not averse to a 180. Unless it's a U-turn.
58.
So in other results, Brandon Weening's just beat Josh Horton 6-1. Kai Smith is 5-1 up on Adam Faulkner. And the other games are still in the early stages.
44.
Yes, we're at that stage where matches are being staggered.
140.
That's the way it goes. 140 leaves 96. 122, Dave Hanel. 54, lovely start.
Oh, he stays on the 18s, of course.
Checking 3.
Boom.
Double 7. 122. Thank you very much. Don't mind
Doesn't
if
show a
I
whole bunch
do.
of emotion, Dave Hanel. It's just a crusty old fist pump and on with business.
104.
Well, he still knows there's a job to do. There's no point in getting too animated and celebrating. And look, don't waste your smiles on an early leg of darts, Dave. You do your thing.
58.
But how nonchalant was that 122?
Another 180
He
coming
was
up
a
here,
single
Mickey.
18 and left himself full.
140.
It was a great 122 peg, textbook. That's what you're going for. And I've seen players hit the treble 18 and disappointed because they've not got a dart at bullseye. It's
82.
like, no, you're going for the big target, the double 7. You're trying to hit a treble 18 in your second dart. It's
60.
what you're after.
Confidence.
The bullseye's a
I mean,
backup.
That's what practice is all about. All the doubles are the same size. But psychologically, we have an aversion to the lower doubles. As in
57.
bottom of the board doubles, not 1s and 2s and 3s and 4s.
99.
And it is purely psychological. Bradman there for Tim Pusey.
$100.
See, Dave Hanel, as I said, he just chips away.
Oh, treble 10's good.
Checking 2.
Double 16 is even better.
Better. 4-2. The finishing has become quite clinical.
77. 125.
125. Here we go.
140.
Almost number 3.
$140.
Well, we're going to have to save those last two 180s up for the final leg where Tim Pusey hits the 9 data, I think. So we don't want to get one too early.
Well,
94.
don't want to pick too soon.
$100.
Oh, it looked better than it was.
$140.
Another 140. Very tidy. Very tidy indeed.
96.
Yeah, leaves himself tops. Hanel on 50. Will he go 18.32? Will he go 10 tops? It was the 18.32, but he's hit a single one, so he'll only get one dart at best. 32 left.
Checking 3.
Of course, he only needed one dart. It was a plan. It was a strategy. A false sense of hope, a false dawn towards Tim Pusey.
180.
There we go. There's number 3. So that's it. No more 180s.
Well, Tim could just throw another one here. That'd suit me pretty well.
137.
I wouldn't knock it back.
Boom.
I'll
4.
take it.
5.
I'll take it.
Tim Pusey!
I'll take
Bang!
it.
Come on!
Come on.
Oh, Hanel's in. Oh, floater.
66.
Go on. Dare ya.
Ah.
6 darts in.
Well, that's the best we've seen so far. 6 starts into the 9
40.
from Tim Pusey. Interestingly, the closest up to that was 4 darts, which is was young Andy. But I would have expected to see better this level of competition before now. But anyway.
58.
He was in esteemed company.
Oh, the 60's good for 16. Oh. And
Check
that
that.
one
Drop
is
some of that.
in the board.
11 data. 11 data.
Oh, 180.
Oh, it's
Super
it got called a 180. It was a 140. Dave rightfully corrects the marker
59.
because you don't cheat at darts. You're cheating yourself.
No.
$115.
Lovely guy. Told you that 57's taking a battering. It's normally the lipstick that needs to touch up on a Monday morning.
60.
I like that.
In
59.
saying that, the last 3 streams we've had 7, 11,
83.
16, 21 180s in the 4 stream games we've done for this tournament so far. I'd say that's pretty damn decent.
131.
Be very interested to see what the averages are for the round of 32
85.
overall, and then the round of 16, etc., etc. So I think they're going to be pumping
Fat
high 80s
16
into
for
the
tops
90s.
for Hanel.
Checking 3.
Yes. Told you, it'll keep plugging away. 5-4. Pusey taking out on his throw.
100.
Well, we need one more 180.
100.
You've got your 4.
Have I got 4 already?
You have. 3
Oh, have I?
Pusey,
Oh, okay.
1 for Hanel.
I thought I was going to lose my mantle as the Oracle.
No, you are still oracled up.
54.
I think we've done all right between us with this prediction lark. I might start a column in some newspaper somewhere.
Well, I suppose the big thing that we need to predict is who's getting the 2 Premier League spots and who's getting the World Championships place out of the Australian Dart Association. Might have mentioned it once or three times before, but it's the only way to get a spot in the World Championships right now from Australia is through the Australian Dart Association. Of course, if you win the Premier League, but you've got to get a spot from the
43.
Australian Dart Association to get into the Premier League at this stage of the game. And this is the way to do that.
There we go.
80.
So 5 180s. I don't mind if we predict a number and they go above and beyond.
I love it. Oh, Dave's going to drop down, is he? He does.
137.
And probably sensibly.
Let's just stay up there. Give the fans what they want.
102. Yep.
Well, he picks up the 39 as well. Tim Pusey for 102 on the board. Leaves himself 24. Dave Hanel, big ask on a 140, but, oh, look, he's capable. Just
It's not one
doesn't
thing or
quite
another,
happen.
that first out, is it?
It's halfway
100.
between nothing and something.
He's left himself tops.
Pusey,
Double
24.
12. Inside. Double 6. Inside. Double 3. Oh, guess what?
21.
Inside. So Dave Hanel tops to level it up. Another last leg decider.
Well, this is why you don't throw your darts away when you're frustrated.
No.
Checking 2.
You might have thought Tim Pusey was all set up there, but Dave Hanel's brought it back to 5 apiece, and he's on throw to take out Tim Pusey. Title winner.
Well, averages say Dave Hanel should
59.
be first to a finish and should be favourite for the leg. It's on his throw.
123.
But what has logic got to do with anything? You pop up and hit a 123.
A wily competitor. He reminds me of some dart players I know over in Western Australia that they can play great games of darts and they absolute giant killers, but they don't follow the circuit. They can't really be bothered that much. But they've started doing it. Dave started playing a bit of DPA and, well, he was playing a bit of DPA. Now he's hit this ADA circuit, the biggest, the newest thing in Australian darts.
Oh, just
And,
when you don't need to bounce
80.
out.
He's having more success than he's ever had on the circuit.
Look, when you're playing
100.
with the best, it improves your game. It sharpens
Absolutely.
your mind. It makes you hungrier. It pushes you on.
Oh, he's in.
And that's not to detract from
I think he's in
any
again,
darts
Brocky.
organisation anywhere.
137.
Come down again.
No, everybody's doing their best, trying to get the best players in the room.
Yeah, absolutely. No, that's what I'd say. It's
100.
not, it's no detraction of any sporting organisation and
Boom.
the players that attend.
He's in.
But,
Oh, he's in again.
oh,
Pair of tens will do it.
oh,
Oh, Dave Hanel just inside. He's 5-all with Tim Pusey. Misses a double 10, goes inside. Pusey now 44. Which way does he go? Goes for a 12-32. Drops down.
Check
Boom, it's in
two.
the hole.
And
Tim
the match.
Pusey takes it out.
wow.
And Dave Hanel. Dave needs
What?
a cuddle. Definitely needs a cuddle.
What a finish. What a finish. Almost the 140 check. And then Pusey comes along, takes out the 44, takes the match, 6-5, yet another one that's gone the distance, moves into the last 8, trying to cement his place at the top of the ladder and to supplant Ray Smith after such a strong beginning to these ADA tournaments, hitting 5 finals out of the 6 that he's played in, winning 4, losing 1, semi-final in the other. But Tim Pusey, if he can overtake, phenomenal effort, unbelievable effort, testament to the hard work he's put into it. What a game of darts!
And
Brilliant.
you say the hard work that he's put into it. Also, you got to remember, Tim Pusey comes from Western Australia, so he has a massive travel on top of every one of these competitions that he enters. He's got great support network, and great bunch of players around him that with the bit of team spirit there. But you also, you got to put yourself there and get amongst it and do it, and then in a way, everybody getting behind you and helping you get in these competitions, you probably feel like you kind of owe it to the team behind you to perform and get up there and perform. And he's one of those guys in these clutch situations where you can win or lose, or you can throw in or not quite get there, or just go, almost won. He just wins, just manages to take the win, Brocky.
People say, look, that was a bit of a lucky win. It's not, because he does it so often. It's dedication, it's practice, it's hard work, it's turning up at tournaments, it's playing against the best, it's giving it your all, it's remaining focused. It's a whole combination of things. But you've got to put yourself in the position to be able to take the advantage. And if people think that that's being a little bit lucky to get over the line, I wish I was that lucky.
Yeah, yep. Look, let's have a look how the draw's panning out, Mickey. We've up-to-date stats. So Kai Smith is going to be playing James Bailey, who took out Mel Cumming 3-zip. And Mel and James been practice partners on the regular for quite a few years. Brando Weening's going to be playing Brody Klinge. Tim Pusey, we just saw beat Dave Hanel's going to be playing the winner of Adam Leake and Puna Ben. And Liam McDonald took out Josh Kime to play Michael Casser, who we saw beat Stuart Coburn. So some great darts left this afternoon on your Saturday afternoon on Dartstream Live. You're watching live from the Melton Darts Club for the Australian Darts Association event number 11. We're going to be back soon, Dart fans.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kelly, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore Remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Brett Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kemp, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Brett Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kemp, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Brett Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kemp, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect.
Australian.
The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World.
And we're straight into it, mate.
11.
140.
We are underway.
40.
Kling won the ball.
$47.
Sorry, I just trying to kill that and switched over to that. First 180 there, Brando Weening.
$94. $123. $99. $74. $17.
Ooh, Brando. Big one.
That's close.
18.
Well, this is a great
Game shot.
opportunity. Brody Klinge cleans that one up, and look, should have been Brando's leg really, but it's the way things go sometimes. It would have been a break of throw for Brando, and it would have been a great way to get underway.
59.
You give your opponent the opportunity, they're taking it more often than not.
39. $140.
That's a better visit. Starting to hot up a little bit.
180.
Starting to hot up a little bit.
Well, think about the 180 predictions. I think early on, I'm going to be a bit bullish and go for 8 180s in this match.
56.
Yeah, I'd go for 5. I want to be proven wrong on the better side, not lesser.
123.
That was close to another.
Well, both Victorians, and there is absolutely nothing stopping Brando from cutting sick in this game. There's no, well,
60.
I'm playing Brody Klinge. He's not going to be overwhelmed by the experience of playing Brody. Played him many times.
I think it takes an awful lot to overwhelm Brando.
93.
Not very often you see him very animated and excited and agog.
58.
Oh, misses the 16.
Dear. That is
Brando.
a bad miss.
Brando's going 54 first start. Fat 18 leaves 60 for bullseye. Hits the 60. Goes for the bull. Ooh, it's not quite there.
Long way off. Long way off there.
Game shot.
And
Well,
again,
cleans it up.
Brody Klinge just walks in, cleans up the crumbs.
You'll take the leg any way you can get it.
81. 140.
Yeah, nice recovery. As they always say, trebles for show, doubles for
140.
dough. Weening's doing the hard work, just not cleaning, picking off the doubles
60.
when required, allowing Klinge to step in and nick a leg.
There's something about his disposition, Brando, that makes me feel like he's not particularly happy.
140.
As I said, he is really quite a laconic character.
Well, sometimes something can get under a player's skin, and maybe that has happened. I don't know,
140.
but
No. I've watched Brando over many years, and always been the same.
130.
Hello, did he? He didn't. He almost took out the 140. Did exactly the same as Dave Hanel in his final leg decider against Tim Pusey. 140
85.
came inside it, the double, hit the inside 10 to leave double 5.
Five.
And inside again, a single 5.
is this the time where Brando starts to pick off Brody Klinge's mistakes?
Needs to.
Fat
16 to
16
top.
now goes for tops.
56.
No.
Oh, he pulls it low.
In keeping with virtually every play we've had on
Oh,
screen.
now it's a comedy of errors.
Well, he's taking his time. Steadying.
Game shot.
And ping! Does finally step in and take a leg. 2-1 Brody Klinge. And that was against the throw, so he can get it back on track here. He would still need to break Klinge's throw once more if he was to go on and
140.
win the match.
$140.
Sort of wry smile there from Brody Klinge with that second dart flying so high.
$100.
This is a better leg already.
97. $57.
Got to say a mediocre visit.
Well,
Weening there.
Look, the whole game seems like it's kind of a lackadaisical start by this player's standards. But if you have a look at the averages, they're both sitting over 85 average.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
60.
It's good darts we're witnessing, but there doesn't seem to be that little spark in the air.
Well, I feel like
81.
Brody can feel it in his arm that they're coming. You know that wry smile when he missed that treble 20?
Yep.
It looked like he felt like he knew they could just go anytime he wanted to, and they just weren't quite doing what they were told. Oh, Brando has a crack at a 144.
Oh, unlucky. Unlucky, Mr. Weening. Young Weening.
For bullseye.
52.
Has to go for it.
Diddle for
88.
diddle. Long way off. 16 hit, I believe, so leave himself 34. Weening, double 6 to level it up.
Game shot.
We were speaking earlier. We were saying his doubles weren't quite on point today, particularly in the first tournament of the day.
99.
He was looking to redress that. scoring wasn't.
It's a very sloppy visit.
That one is definitely,
He'll be disappointed with that.
and rightly so.
Well, he just won't understand where that's come from.
97.
It's not what he needed, and not when he needed it.
You can't explain it sometimes. That's the darting gods. That's why the game of darts is such a wonderful sport,
85.
but one of the most frustrating you can ever have. If you're barely a millimetre off on your throw, you're 4 or 5 millimetres off by the time it hits the board. And that's the difference
180.
between triple 20,
Another
triple
one.
1, triple 5.
Another 180 there for Brody Klinge. Mark that one in the book for us, would you?
Will do. That's 3.
42.
It's a game of such fine margins.
Oh, Brody has a red hot crack. And he's now above the 90 average, courtesy of a couple of pretty reasonable legs.
100.
On a, well, he was on a 12 data, now on a 13, 14 perhaps.
shot.
Boom!
14.
$59.
Rattle off a couple of.
180.
Oh, another one.
He's in. He's in again.
Just seemed a bit easy for him, that one.
A cheeky little 180 against the
134.
throw.
$57.
If you can chuck in a couple of cheeky 14 darters, you wouldn't be too disappointed.
$174.
Oh, 174. Not foul, not by any stretch of the imagination.
That is a great hit from Brando. And puts this leg back in his favour. He's on throw. He's on a finish of 134. Oh, the 54 doesn't go for him this time.
Needs to set up.
58.
58 scored. Klinge can't ping 179. It's not going to happen. Never was going to.
59.
So 59. Shanghai 20s. If he comes back. Double 8.
68.
Gone inside. So Klinge will have the opportunity to go 2 legs ahead. No, needs a triple. Dip below.
60.
Yeah, he's halved it, but Weening will come back for double 4 to level again.
No score.
Doesn't do it. Fat 20 tops.
Gets the fat one. Ooh.
Inside.
Game shot.
Double 10. Well, there he goes. Cleaned it up. 2-leg gap. Again, against the throw.
$180.
Here we are. There's the 5.
I'm ahead of schedule.
100.
Way ahead. Can't remember what I said. Did I say I can't see more than 3 or 5?
Oh, I thought you were pretty non-committal.
$86.
Rewind the tape. Get the evidence.
Don't care. I shall deny it, even if I'm right. Just want to see the 180s.
93.
Get them in there.
Oh, Brody set himself up on this leg here, 94. Brando needs something massive to try and leave a finish. He's not going to.
100.
Well, it was a minimum 2 trips required.
54 is good for tops.
Game shot.
Boom.
Don't make any mistake with it this time, does he? 2, 5, 2, as we say, on the cusp of victory for our American viewers.
100.
Klinge has gone to the hill.
$100.
Oh, it's a despondent Brando Weening at the hockey right now. Brody will be able to smell blood.
58.
Doesn't particularly capitalise on it.
No, he doesn't.
That was 3 sloppy darts from Brandon, and that's the nicest way I can put it.
80.
Sort of an air of quiet resignation, I feel.
180.
But there's another one.
Boom. Kling busts in his 6th, I believe.
That is number 6.
44.
Yeah, I think there's that air of resignation that's crept into his game now.
125.
125 leaves 38.
And Brody might split this given the state of play.
Yeah, I
Hard
don't
to
see
know.
him going straight to the 19s, but he could prove us wrong.
Yeah,
Which he
he's
has
going
done,
to.
of course.
Game shot.
Boom.
And the match.
There
And
it
they
is.
pinged it. That is confidence. That is big time confidence.
Well done, mate. We'll play.
Cleans it up, 6-2. What more can you say? 6 180s. Decent game of darts. I do feel there though that in that last leg, Brandon Weening had that air of resignation about him. The enthusiasm at the hockey, it wasn't there. His focus wasn't there. He was just going through the motions, I feel. But,
Yeah, I got to
you know.
agree with you there, Mickey. And his dad won't be happy with that. He'll give him
Oh.
a talking to after that. Just say, look, it was we'd see it. They were talking about it. Everybody knows it. And but it's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes just you can't help how you feel. You just feel like, well, this is not going my way.
Unfortunately, that you know, that's the time you either dig in or you try to limit, you know, make it damage control. But we've all been there. Anybody that says they haven't, well, I'll point to a liar. But no, it was a game that Brody Klinge, he was dead set odds on he was going to win that match, and the 6-2 margin does look like it was a blowout. I don't feel that it was as such, but a great win for Brody Klinge. He marches on. He's into the semis.
Yep, and a disappointed Brando there. But let's have a look at the other games that are going on. So Tim Pusey still in it, obviously 3-1 up on Adam Leake. Michael Bajowski, I think, is in the consolation. I could be wrong. And Kai Smith and James Bailey are duking it out. James is 5-2 up on Kai. So that's the state of play there. We'll have a look at the draw and see how that's panning out.
Whoever comes up next, it's going to be a belter of a matchup.
What I might do is just, if I can drag this up so you can see the whole shebang. Rightio. So Kai Smith playing James Bailey, we're watching that. Brody Klinge, obviously, we just saw win. Tim Pusey is up on Adam Leake, and Michael Casser's taken out Liam McDonald. So Michael Casser will be playing the winner of Tim Pusey and Adam Leake, and Brody Klinge playing the winner of Kai Smith and James Bailey. So at the moment, it's looking like James Bailey versus Brody Klinge and Tim Pusey versus Michael Casser as our semi-finalists. But yet to be confirmed. A lot of players can turn games around, of course, and we've seen it happen. What we are going to do is take a short break. We'll be back soon, Dart fans.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kelly, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore Remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kelly, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith, and Dave Marland. ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Long, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Brett Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kemp, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors. Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Long, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Brett Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kemp, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith and Dave Marland. ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria.
And
Special thanks to our sponsors.
joined back in comms with Mickey Brock. Mickey, interesting fact today. We've noticed there's no Zach Spain in the lineup. Played Friday night. I'm going to be playing. He's registered again to play tomorrow.
Yes.
And well, the reason he couldn't play today because he was racing a horse, and he won race 7 at Moonee Valley, the Savo, on Elfie Sophie. So congratulations to Zach Spain on the win there.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, the way he's been playing, I'm enamoured by the way he plays, because I don't see the correlation between horse riding and playing darts. It's not like the ball sports where it's hand-eye coordination. James Bailey has won the ball. Let's get back to the game first.
Game on, ladies and gentlemen.
We are talking about 2 heavyweights of the game. James Bailey, Brody, Klinge. How many 180s? I'll go for 7.
140.
Oh, Brody nearly got the first one out the way right there.
I'll go for 7. 7th heaven if it comes off. And for me, I'll call it as well right now. This will go either 6-4 or final leg decider. I'm not sure which way.
Well, James can be a hard man to play. He's a very steady, methodical dart player, and the younger players like Brody like to get up there and get amongst it, and it can be off-putting just to have that little bit extra delay.
76.
Well, the young dynamic against the older measured approach. Classic matchup. And when you throw in the fact that
95.
James Bailey is a very typical dogged Queenslander, and I do mean that with total respect, he's a force to be reckoned with.
40.
He might have a moody leg here and there, but then he will rattle off 13, 14, 15 darters.
96. $85.
Yeah, slowly getting his groove after coming off of a semi-final. I mean, Brody Klinge had a much longer rest of about 3 or 4 minutes before James Bailey finished his semi. There we go. Have some of that. 74, clean as.
$123.
Oh, I was getting ready.
$60.
But Jimbo will just keep plugging away. He'll keep chipping away.
140.
Again, close, but no cigar.
The difference in the speed of those throws. Doof, doof, doof.
$81.
Yeah, the way you just described it, I'll probably hear that in a car on the way back to the hotel.
Who are you going back with?
140.
Dogs and an assortment of strays. But it is all great fun.
60.
Absolutely love it. Love the banter.
James struggling to find that treble 20 bed.
But it
Brody
will kick in.
on. Ooh.
Yeah, he needed 57 for 38. But 56 is not a bad number to come back and knock off.
Or 100.
But you're right. Bailey is struggling to find a triple at the minute.
Oh.
Only one dart at the
Two
top.
single eights.
Only
Boom.
needs one. Obviously going for the 16 with his first dart. Put it into 8. Well, he should have had 2 at tops. Thankfully, he only required the 1. From his point of view.
Absolutely.
45.
Yeah, it's a bit wayward. I would have expected James Bailey to have started to move up through the gears by now. I know it's only leg 3.
100.
I'm expecting fireworks. I will see fireworks. I demand.
Well, James is probably the least phased by this out of the three of us. He's
121.
no stranger to being a couple of legs behind and taking a couple of legs to get going at times.
Well, it is difficult when you virtually come off of a win and you're straight into your next match. You know, the adrenaline that was there for the game you've just won starts to dissipate, and you're back at the board.
Yep.
It's difficult. It's tough. It's hard to manage.
And I've talked to James about that, managing that through the days, and he said as he's gotten older, he does find it hard to play 2 events in the one day. It's a long day of darts, and you get towards the end, and your energy's waning. It's hard to get yourself up to that level, but he'll push himself here. He wants it.
Well, with the finishing line so tantalisingly close.
Well, the other thing is that James has already won his spot in the Premier League, so that's not an issue for him.
80.
Number 1 spot is the World Championships, and that may be out of his grasp at this stage. But on top of that, there's great prize money up for grabs this weekend, so you're still playing for that. And
54.
getting the one-upmanship.
He wants the title.
Absolutely.
That's what they're here for. It's not necessarily about the money for the guys, even though it's the best prize money on offer. You know, it's not always about the money, because very often you can't cover your costs with the size of Australia with your prize money. So that there's an awful lot does go into the fact that you're playing for a title. You want a title win.
45.
I mean, look, when we were chatting with Luke Littler a couple of weeks ago, he was saying he hadn't won the Australian Masters.
60 for
He
tops.
hadn't won the New Zealand Masters. He wanted to win them to say that he's got them.
Oh, absolutely. That's what it's all about for him, is winning titles. He wants to win every single title there is.
Absolutely, right across the board. Whether it's Players' Championship, a European Championship, a World Series. He's got the Worlds,
35.
he's got the Premier League, he's got virtually everything going so far. But there are still 1 or 2 titles that have eluded him, and he wants to win them. The money that goes along with it, 3 mil. Brody Klinge, still no 180s. But
150.
there is a huge amount of prestige goes into the fact when you do hang up the arrows, you can point to your record. Well, I did achieve this. I did manage that.
100.
And for some of us, the older we get, the better we were.
Oh, you're not wrong.
97.
In my own mind, I am an absolute legend. In reality, I went to throw my darts away the other night and I missed.
$94. 85.
Brody is looking focused. Not to say Bailey isn't.
$100.
And James is one of those players that it's not so much if he loses a game that upsets him. It's if he loses a game
34.
where he's not played well, when he's not not anywhere near his potential.
Well,
and
and
then he does beat himself up.
No, that was his Masters experience. It was horrible for him. We were there. We travelled together and
140.
That's better.
To throw a mid-70s average in the biggest game you've played all year is devastating for a player.
Oh!
140.
Oh! And still the big fish eludes us, as does the 9 data, as does a 180 in this match. Tops
Game shot.
Boom.
gets off the mark, off the donut, 3-1. Brody Klinge over James Bailey. This is where we will see Bailey start to make a move, or should do.
Come on. 30.
Unfortunately, not the case.
81.
Klinge does take advantage. That's awkward. That's doubly awkward. Got to come down.
54.
Not when you see James Bailey throw 6 darts and still be in the 400s.
125.
No? I want to make a mockery of my prediction.
$60.
Yeah, James will not be happy with this performance at all.
$41.
And he is a player that, again, has played at the Ali Pali, has attended Q School, has been on the World Series stage many times.
Both these players have already qualified for the ANZ Premier League.
Yes.
So we will be seeing them
60.
every week for 8 weeks on the big stage in various states and cities of Australia
And New Zealand.
and New Zealand.
44.
I don't know if New Zealand will feel slightly hard done by that there's just the one tournament over there. I have a feeling that should the Premier League kick on, they might arrange 2 or 3 tournaments in New Zealand and be played in consecutive weekends.
99.
I don't know that. Bailey with the Bradman.
I think it's probably more New Zealanders in Rockingham, Western Australia than there is in New Zealand at the moment. So
140.
maybe they should move it over this side.
Well, it's logistically, I suppose, fitting the inaugural.
Oh, it's a great hit. James Bailey bangs in a 140. But Brody Klinge, with only 70 left on the board to bash down, you feel like this. Well,
Ooh.
64 now. He goes 14 for bull, as you would, and doesn't quite pull it off. The bull is going to go 18 for tops.
Here's the first putt. Dragged low.
Game shot.
Oh, boom.
Cleans up.
It's on the
He's
board.
making his move. He is making his move. But just to finish that point, I just think with the inaugural planning for the Premier League this year,
81.
it's the time factor, etc., etc., etc. Obviously, I feel that there will be
140.
Bang. This game has just turned around. Sorry,
I told
Mickey.
you kick in, but I just feel that at the moment, there's highly likely to be.
180.
There's the first one. There's the first one. To Brody Klinge. There will be changes over the course of time.
140.
Taking Premier League to centres that perhaps wouldn't normally get anything.
Oh, absolutely. That's got to be their plan, is like putting darts out there to the mass market. They've invested heavily in it. And Adelaide's sold out already, first venue, and probably the state with the lowest population of the states that they are going to. And lowest darting population as well, and they've already sold that one out. So it's going to be big. It's going to be great for Australian darts, and it's exactly what players need to see happen. They want to be able to get that big stage experience. So when you get the crack at the World Championships and you go over there, you're not overawed by the experience. You've got some level of experience playing at that level. Same with the Masters. You know, you rock up the Masters, you've got as bang, first to 6. If you're not on, nothing happens for you. 96 now for Brody Klinge.
That's what the ADA is all about. This is why it's best of 11.
60's good. 36. They're both outside. Great chance. James Bailey now for the leveller. And you'd say this whole game, the momentum's all been with Brody Klinge, and yet James Bailey can level up here with the tops, and he does. Boom.
What did I say? What did I say? James Bailey
Hey?
would kick in.
Wily old bugger.
3-0 down, 3-all, and now on throw. And 2 breaks of throw in that. Never to be underestimated. So it does go back on throw now, or with the walk.
$140.
Whoops.
Boom. And that's, I think, a deliberate attempt by Brody to get the rhythm back in his game. You saw those darts were fired at a rapid pace. And that's what tends to happen when players play James. They slowly get sucked into this slower rate of play. And it doesn't suit Brody at all. He likes to go bang, bang, bang. That's his best darts when he goes bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, but the thing is, James Bailey has played this way his entire career. He doesn't do it to apply tactics or anything of that nature. It's just the way he plays darts.
He's no Justin Pipe. That's not what I'm saying.
No.
I'm just saying that he is hard. It can be hard to play against, and because he's such a dominant figure up there on the stage, he plays in his own game.
Oh, he's a big
sometimes
unit.
you can't help but get sucked into it.
135.
Oh, it's flicked into the 555. Only 180 so far.
Oh, I thought he was going to stack them in there right on cue.
140.
Yeah,
Hits the 140.
stuck him in there, our Phil Taylor. Amazing the way he got his darts to land.
65.
The whole room, there's a hush over the room.
As there should be. They should be in awe. 2 giants of the game going head to head.
90.
Titanic clash before their very eyes.
Tim Pusey and Michael Casser are 1-all at the moment.
Game shot.
3-2 now to Tim Pusey and 4-3 to Brody Klinge over James Bailey.
That was a very quiet and sedate little 80 checkout.
42. $85.
Well, in context of the match, Klinge went 3-0 up. Bailey pulled it back to 3-all.
Or 140.
You cannot afford to let Klinge go 3 again because he'll be out in the semi.
Well, James has got him going now.
140.
It's a new game. It's a new game. He's hung on through that patch of, well, below average darts, you've got to say, for him by his standard. And now he's starting to find them. He'll climb.
No, you come home with a wet sail. What's gone before doesn't matter.
$85.
I wouldn't say he's taken throw away from Brody Klinge. It's one good visit.
81.
Would put him right back in there. But he would be favourite to obviously get down to a double first or get down to a checkout first.
Mick Casser has just levelled up 2 apiece with Tim Pusey in the other semi-final. And that's a massive hit for James Bailey. Leaves 68.
What a response.
Just
Oh, look
stays
at
on
that.
it.
What? Look at that. Never mind the setup. I'll hit the 180. Tops.
48.
Oh, just...
game and he's dropped inside. But Klinge's left an awkward 13. Double 2.
9.
Missed it. Double 10 JB.
Game shot.
He doesn't muck about, does he? Once he gets flowing, he don't muck about. So would you call that a wasted 180 from Brody Klinge? I mean, he gave himself an opportunity to finish the game off. Didn't.
Well, I think after the first 3 legs, Brody would have thought this is going to be a walk in the park. I've got this. I'm on fire. I'm throwing well. I don't think James is going to catch me. And somehow the game's turned around.
That way.
180.
Boom.
There's number 3. I'm only 4 short.
Or 140.
Nice response from Bailey. But it is his throw.
Or 134.
And the 57 getting a touch up yet again.
Tim Pusey goes 3-2 up on Mick Casser. In the other semi-final. It's the winner of this to play the winner of that.
100.
It's just crazy. The 4 players you got left: Lynn,
91.
Bailey, Pusey, Casser. Whoever makes a final, it's 2 big guns, isn't it? And that's what you expect.
It's $1,700 to the winner, plus the ranking points.
Well, 1,600.
Well, hey, I exaggerate a little bit. Come on. It's 1,600 and a few beers for the boys.
A million times to stop doing that.
Just wanted to see if you're awake, mate.
Only on Wednesdays.
James needs the 83. Oh, the 51 is great. Double 16, just outside. Good cider.
50.
Oh, that one clips the wire.
He
Doesn't
can't
quite go.
believe it. He cannot believe that didn't go in.
Oh, he's got to bust it out now.
He gave that dart a real look of disdain.
Game shot.
Don't you mess with me, dart. James Bailey into the lead for the first time.
$123.
It's all or nothing now for Brody Klinge.
$60. 100.
Kai Smith marking this one.
$97.
I had the pleasure of him playing Andrew Nielsen in the first streamed game of Tournament 11.
98.
Winning at 6-4. And now we have him as the marker. He's back on the big stage again.
42.
Those that don't like marking, but want to be on the big stage, want to throw darts on the big stage, being up there as a marker,
45.
you're getting big stage experience, whether you realise it or not. You may not be throwing, but you're there. You're experiencing the big lights, the cameras, the atmosphere.
98.
All helps. Psychologically, all helps.
$95.
Tops for Klinge when he comes back.
95.
Take us to a deciding leg,
Game shot.
which there it is. It is a deciding leg, and I was about to say if he pegs it, it will take us to a deciding leg, and I'm sure any true darty out there won't mind that in the slightest.
$81.
So I did say that most of these games at this level would be close. The games that we've actually streamed in this tournament is finished 6-4, 6-5, 6-5, 6-5, 2-6, and we're at 5-all in this one.
100. $43.
That will not help your cause, Brody Klinge. 43.
180.
180. Number 4, James Bailey gets his first
41.
one at just the right time. Can he take out the 140? We've seen two very, very close attempts. But no, it's not to be.
60.
But he has all the time in the world. Leaves himself 80. Brody Klinge back on 357.
95.
Many would have installed Klinge as favourite for this match prior to the first lot of darts, particularly when he was 3-0 up. Never underestimate James Bailey.
60.
James the Bull Bailey. Bailey's Carpentry. Proud sponsor of many, many darting organisations,
92.
including mine at Darts Down Under and DSL. You can see his logo up there.
Game shot and the match.
There we go. There we go. James Bailey, 3-0 down, comes back, takes it, 6-5. Going into the final where he will meet either Michael Casser or Tim Pusey. The games are getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And on completion of our next stream, that will be 75% of the weekend tournaments done. Only one to come, and then we'll have nothing to do anymore.
Well, in other news, Tim Pusey's just gone back-to-back 180s on Mick Casser. He's 4-3 up, and the winner of this one goes through to play the ball, James Bailey, who we just saw take out Brody Klinge in what was a stoic performance. It was the performance of an experienced dart player that just played his way into the game, didn't drop his head. He was up against it at the start. Brody got away with a good start, looked really red hot. James played his way into the game and got the win in the end.
Look, it was for me. It was a typical James Bailey performance. Doesn't drop the head, just methodically plugs away. Knows his game will kick in at some point. Didn't panic. Went through the motions. Ends up a 6-5 winner in a final leg decider. Typical James Bailey. You can't count him out. He just will keep coming at you. And when I say he's a dogged Queenslander, that is with huge kudos and respect, because he is. He doesn't know when he's beaten. He will just keep chipping away at you. Very difficult opponent. I don't know why people underestimate him. I honestly don't, but some do.
Well, he certainly proved his worth there. Look, we're going to take a short break, Dart fans. You can watch out the conclusion of the Tim Pusey Mick Casser game, and then we'll be bringing you the final. It's going to be the winner of this one versus James Bailey. See you soon, Dart fans.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Brett Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kemp, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer two. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Brett Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kemp, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Long, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Brett Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kemp, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Brett Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kemp, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Brett Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kemp, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook. There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie King, Mal Cumming.
After you. And then you got to also score when you lose. And yeah. We're going to wait anyway. I lost some top 32. What about Watergate?
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Brett Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kemp, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Mike
And no nickname, Tim Pusey. Best of 11 legs.
Superman.
Best of luck, gentlemen. Superman, Tim Pusey. And our caller and marker, Corey Fordington.
That's what I said, maybe we need like Lego man. Everything is all Lego. Everything.
Oh, I'm ready.
Just give me 6. Yep.
3 more.
I didn't say you could have 3 more. I said
You can have 3 more. You can have 3 more. 6 more.
I honestly thought the final was going to take long. Didn't realize it was a lot. It's that sort of like, we'll wait for that.
Well, players are shaping up, Mickey. Get ready for the big one, the big final. James Bailey versus younger Tim Pusey.
The combination of 2 days hard graft and toil and endeavour comes down to James Bailey, Tim Pusey. Tim Pusey can usurp Ray Smith at the top of the rankings with a win. Actually, we'll go damn close with a loss. But this is what it's all about. 3 tournaments down, the culmination of tournament 3, number 11 on the calendar for the ADA, the Australian Darts Association. I can't predict 180s here.
Outside.
But I will say 4. 4 180s. If you can surpass that, gentlemen, I'll be more than happy. James Bailey.
Bullseye.
Goes middle for diddle.
Bullseye.
So does Tim Pusey. Oh, here we go again.
$25.
Inside.
Bullseye. James to throw first.
Bull for
Game
bull.
on.
Hits bull again. James Bailey. In what could possibly prove the all-important walk. Now it's down to the nitty-gritty. Game head on.
$85.
Small break after the semi-final. We'll take a moment or two to get the arm thrown again.
93. $140.
Close to the first 180 of the match.
$95.
Bailey started in this one better than he did his semi-final against Brody Klinge.
$100.
We know how dynamic scoring he can be, the power scoring, the clinical finishes.
$140.
Oh, close again. Tim Pusey is normally no slouch when it comes to power scoring.
46.
Clutch finishes at required moments. 3 dart checkouts.
97. James, you require 130.
Plenty of mileage in this match.
We've got Corey Fordington marking
20,
and
double
calling.
5.
125.
Oh, inside.
Tim, you require 76.
Drop low. Sorry to cut you off there, Ben. Double 8.
60.
No, that doesn't go.
James, you require 5.
Double 2. Inside. Double 1. Back up top.
Game shot.
Madhouse. Cleaned up.
Tim to throw first.
Bailey takes the first leg.
And you were so right to cut me off there in the middle of a peg. The Corey Fordington is calling and marking this game, and he was up there marking
58.
for the PDC in the Australian Darts Masters at Wollongong. You may have noticed him up there, Mickey.
Certainly did. It's always a pleasure to see a young man doing so well for himself
140.
and climbing the ladder, shall we say. Pleasure to have his company.
And I did talk to him. We're at the Steelers bar after his first marking night, and I just said, have you considered doing a bit of calling and marking? I said, because that's really what we need in Australia. You're not going to have two people up there. And he goes, no, I'm just really for the maths and the marking. And I said, well, just give it a go. Just start with, just call out the scores. Don't try and be dynamic and a performer. Just give it a go, get it going, and just get a feel for it, and work your way in. And here he is now. Look at him go. Sounds fantastic.
97.
Oh, well, it is. It's truly remarkable how we're getting these guys coming through, not just at the hockey, but in a match official capacity. But
42.
the most important thing is that whoever you are, don't lose sight of the fact that it's about the darts. It's not about you.
Yep, 100%.
That's the simplest way of putting it. Always make it about the darts.
$85.
85, not really helping Bailey's cause there. Oh, that's no good.
45.
You have to consider sometimes whether, with their semi-final wins, have they played their final? Very difficult sometimes when you come through a tough one.
123.
To pick
Tim
yourself
Uquire,
up.
141.
To progress through and win the final. Someone has to, obviously. But for some players, it can be very, very difficult. They play their final in the semi. They play their final.
That 48 is massive for Tim.
25. James Uquire, 68.
68. 8 or 16. Got the 8, so go back up the tops.
Game shot.
Cop
James
some of
to
that.
first.
Take some of that if you do not mind.
Well, he's got away to a flyer. He was slow to start against Brody Klinge in the semi-final, James Bailey, but he's got 2 runs on the board against Tim Pusey, who's arguably scoring a bit heavier, but James has picked up the finishes very cleanly and efficiently.
36.
Yeah. Doubles for dough. For James Bailey, he really wants an ADA title. It really is that simple. Tim Pusey's got a couple already. Particularly that fantastic win last night over the Guru.
It was a big one.
That was a last leg decider as well.
55.
He can supplant himself at the top of the rankings with the win here, or go very, very close if not,
60.
with a runner-up spot. Who is the most eager between the two?
100.
But again, reiterate, it's not always about 180s. As long as you're consistent. Very
60.
steady thrower. Hitting triple figures, even if it's just a ton. If you're nice and steady, it'll win you more matches than you lose.
121.
I think 121 don't do any harm, does it? Nice switch.
92.
So Bailey should be first down to a double. I do emphasise the word should. Come down.
99.
Yep, couple of Bradman, 99. Pusey, 57, 76.
91.
91 scored.
James Uquire, 90.
Oh, that's not a good one, I'm afraid.
20 on the
score,
board.
70 left. Yeah.
35.
Made a mess
Right
of
way
it. Great
going.
Junior require 98.
opportunity now for Pusey. 78 to rip. Fat 20 leaves. Oh, he's gone top.
78.
No.
James, you require 55.
No. You peaked too early, son. Peaked too early.
20 for tops. 15 for tops, I should say.
Ooh,
Inside.
just
And
under
double
again.
10.
Game shot.
But he's not mucking about with double 10, is he? 3-0.
Tim to throw first.
But then we saw he was 3-0 down in his semi-final against Brody Klinge and came back to win it in a last leg snatch. Tim Pusey,
100.
he's just one of those characters. He won't. He's 3-0 down. He won't let it distract him. He won't let it bother him. He'll just play his game. And at the end of the day, if his game's good enough against any player on any given time,
92.
he'll accept that. If not, he'll accept that. Gracious in victory, gracious in defeat.
93. $46.
And this is eerily similar to the way his semi-final went. He
100.
was absolutely on fire. Bailey couldn't hit anything. Then he turned it on. He's been on fire the first 3 legs.
123.
Well, that's helped. That's helped immensely. All right, dropsy, dropsy.
98.
110 left.
$45. Tim, you require 110.
So minimum 6 from here. There's the 60. 18 to 32. Inside.
94.
But he will come back, obviously, for the 16.
$80.
He's going to come down.
100.
No, stayed
Tim, you
up.
require 16.
So double 8 to get off the donut. First leg on the board.
Game shot.
QC.
James,
Back about that time. James Bailey was getting way too close to mess about there.
$60. $140.
So this is eerily similar to James Bailey's semi-final.
$100.
You're talking eerily similar reverse rolls?
Yes. Very reminiscent so far.
100.
As you quite correctly point out, in the reverse, in the parallel universe.
$55.
Well, it is a game of momentum, and it can ebb and flow a little. James got away to a great start, which is probably critical against the younger Tim Pusey.
100.
Have a look at the difference in averages. Tim Pusey on a 90 average, 78 for Jim Bob, and Jim Bob's 3-1 in front, and that's the metric that matters. And it's quite often been said of both James Bailey, similar to
59.
James Wade.
Tim
You know,
Uruguay,
not,
161.
not smashing 110 averages, but still winning finals.
Dogged determination. But with James Wade, it's that
64.
absolutely sensational combination finishing.
And the ability to throw the right thing at the right time, and it's what James Bailey has in common with him.
100.
Oh, and he's left-handed.
Tim Uruguay, 97.
There's that
Just in
as
case
well.
anybody missed that glaring comparison.
Tops
Tops.
Game
for
shot.
Pusey.
There we
Boom.
go. The comeback is on. A break of throw. James Bailey 3. Tim Pusey 2.
36.
Oh dear. 36. Behave. I wonder if he's looking to the stars.
There's no way to get started.
43.
All right, let's just scrub that first walk for the pair of them. Let's start now.
$60. 55.
And again, how often do you see two players at this stage of a tournament throw 6 darts and still be sitting in the 400s?
41.
Almost unheard of. Both making mistakes, neither being able to capitalise.
$96.
Slightly better there from Bailey.
$58.
He couldn't buy a treble at this stage. His walk, and he's only a point ahead before Bailey throws.
140.
And just decides now was the time to pop in a 140. Leaves himself 167. I don't care who it is. Love to see the 167 go.
59. James Uruguay, 167.
It's what we want. It's not what we're going to get.
131.
Super effort.
100. James Uruguay, 36.
Double 18. Open up that 4-2 gap. 9.
No score.
Is it double 14? You couldn't write it. You really couldn't write it. Well, 147's not going.
97.
That's very
James
handy.
Uruguay, 36.
So 36 again. Take 2.
$18.
And it's clipped off and gone inside. So Pusey, by the skin of his teeth, can steal this leg. Double 16. Double 8.
34.
Doesn't.
James Uruguay, 18.
The
Surely James
opportunity was
takes his
gifted
now.
to him.
Surely.
Has to.
Game shot.
Yes. He's not going to muck about forever.
James to throw first.
Sucks in a big deep breath. Steadies himself at the oche. Lines up. Takes all the time he needs to get set.
45.
To hit a 45. Doesn't help him a whole bunch.
No.
$60.
But again, time of day, second tournament, nerves, fatigue, all things that can factor into
55.
a couple of moody legs.
Oh, where did that one go?
Oh,
Right up
79.
there.
hello.
Did that
Get a
ride off the other
screenshot.
dart and going sideways?
Get a screenshot.
125. $58.
It's just not going his way in this leg.
$46.
Jimbo not really taking advantage.
$98.
Straying again to the left.
45.
Hasn't left himself the remotest possibility of a check out from there.
$56.
No trebles going.
No, they seem to have an aversion to trebles at the minute. You have to
95.
assume, well, there you go. He's got
Tim,
a
you
couple there.
require
But you have
150.
to assume the longer you go without a treble, the more it plays on your mind.
$47. James, you require
No
90.
treble. 47 scored. 90, James Bailey. Would he go 54, 36? No, he went straight for the tops.
Oh, he won another 20 for Luke Bull.
50.
Well, he scored the 50.
Tim, you
left
require
himself tops.
103.
Pusey really needs 103 to go. And it's on. And it's on. And it's
63.
Gone.
James, you require 40.
He really needed that leg. Oh, dipped in.
No
Oh, and
score.
he's got a double 15 this
Tim, you
time.
require 40.
So what did double 9 hit? Double 14. What did double 10s hit? Double 15. Now Pusey's dipped
Game
inside,
shot.
but he does clean it up. Stolen the leg.
Tim to
I'm
throw
sorry,
first.
you have to say he's stolen the leg. But you've got to put yourself in a position to be able to steal the leg. Had it gone 5-3, couldn't see a way back for QC.
41.
But nicking a leg could prove to be the catalyst that spurs him on. But not when he throws 41 with the lead.
Well, James
91.
is actually looking a little bit fresher than Tim Pusey at the moment, I feel. Like Tim's looking a little drained, finding it hard to get the darts going. And James looks like he's still got a bit of life in him.
Possibly.
121.
James is he's definitely up for it.
140.
I really can't stress enough the fact he wants an ADA title. He wants to say he's won
140.
a final in the Australian Darts Association.
Well, he's a sponsor of the Australian Dart Association, as well as Dartstream Live, as well as Darts Down Under. Pretty much
Yeah.
helps everybody out in darts with everything that that he can. Offerings to the dart gods, perhaps, Mickey.
Well, look,
99.
I think we all have to secretly, because we're not biased, secretly have to make a sacrifice to the gods.
140. Tim, you
Well,
require 100.
Perhaps find a quiet room and
Speaking of sacrifices, that
some sort of mantra.
treble 20 bed is definitely lost its virginity this game.
Game shot.
Oh, boom. Pusey's out on a ton level
James
game,
for
4
12
apiece.
wow. I mean, it's what you expect, to be fair. It is what you expect. Again, come back to that quote. You miss, I hit.
92.
You cannot afford to throw silly darts.
140.
That's it. That has sparked him. Was
59.
stealing the leg to go 4-3 down. The catalyst, was it? Will it catapult him to fame and fortune?
95. $100.
Nice and steady, James Bailey. Nice and steady.
$59.
I think the thing with Tim Pusey, there's no fear. You know, he's been around the circuit for a while, but you know, with these young uns now, there's no fear. It's not that
95.
they disrespect players of James Bailey's ilk or Mal Cumming or your Dave Marlins. It's just they have no fear. They just have so much faith in their own
134.
ability.
James, you require 155.
It's not arrogance. I saw James take out 155 up at Pine Rivers.
60.
Probably the most
Tim, you
awkward
require
checkout,
73.
really. 60, 57, 38. There's 57. There's inside. Now double
Sorry,
four.
Game shot.
Does it? Does it? 3-0 down,
Tim
4-5
to throw
up.
first.
Is it looking similar to James Bailey's semi-final, but in reverse?
100.
We'll find out after this,
91.
won't we? Obviously, Bailey needs to win it.
57.
Or Tim Pusey will be on the three-peat of titles. One in Adelaide, one here last night.
68.
Make no mistake, there's no easy semi-finals,
140.
quarterfinals, or finals at ADA. You're going to come up against some seasoned, tough, well, semi-professional dart players.
123.
Very unfortunate. Not a single 180. Can't believe it. Not with these two.
60. $47.
I feel James is
Tim, you
just
require
starting
144.
to throw a bit of shoulder into his throw.
Well, Pusey has got 6 darts from here. Well, 4 now. 3 darts
58.
possibly
minimum.
because James can't peg the 172. He can bash it down and he can leave it pretty. And he's going to need to do everything he can to put pressure on this 86.
100.
He hits a ton.
Tim, you require 86.
Well, there's your pressure.
Leaves himself very makeable. 72, 86, Tim Pusey.
Oh, 21. Leaves 65. Will he go 25 and leave tops? Nope.
35.
Wait.
James, you require
As one
72.
does.
I think he'll go a couple of 16s for the tops. Looks
Ooh.
like
24. Tim, you require 51.
Well, go with a fair lash.
could be all over. 19 for 32. Boom.
Game shot.
Well, it is
and the
now.
match. Tim,
They
Pusey.
think it's all over. It is now. Well, James Bailey, 3-0, led 4-2, and then Pusey finds the turbocharge, gets himself into gear, takes out tournament 11. So he has now gone back to back with last night's win. What can you say? It's just getting better and better.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And look, I think, well, not too far away from an interview there, winner's interview. It's going to be, it's going to be back-to-back interviews with Tim Pusey because he won this morning and he's won this afternoon. It's been a big day for him.
Yeah, look, again, I mean, with what we know about Tim and the way he plays and the fact that he's gone back to back, very simply, just replay this morning's interview. It'll be fine. Just beep out the names.
But he can't talk about what he was going to do this afternoon because he's already done it. I'm not sure how this is going to work, but look, it's great to see like Tim getting some reward for effort and what's happened with
travelling around and flying in from WA. Again, for those outside of Oceania, probably will not and do not realise, again, we say it, how big Australia is. So for him to come from Perth to Victoria, you're talking probably a 4-hour flight, 4.5-hour flight. If he was flying over in Sydney, it's a 5.5-hour flight. It's a massive country. You can fit the entire Europe into Australia and then put the Sahara Desert around the outline. That's how big this place is. So for the commitment he makes, sensational. That's me. I'm signing off, but I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Cracking darts. Been a pleasure. Thank you all for your company, wherever you've joined us from around this wonderful rock we call home.
Yeah, great
Good night
stuff.
to you.
Thanks, mate. And we're going to flick straight over to Declan Bailey and our winner, Tim Pusey. They are good to go up there on the stage.
Cool. All right, here we are. Once again, we were here a couple of, sorry, that one and that one.
Moments ago.
Yeah, just a couple of hours ago, we were here after event number 10, where you got through victorious, and you were in second place. The landscape was very different in the rankings those couple of hours ago. At that point, Ben, Robbie King, even Brody Klinge had the potential to catch you within these last two events. But early exits for Brody, Robbie, and Big Rig, as well as the guru Raymond Smith, meant that the landscape was wide open for you. You go through and win it, and now you're almost 1,200 points in front of Raymond at the top of the table.
Oh, let's
so
go.
You're uncatchable.
Yeah.
Aside from Raymond can catch you, so you're guaranteed to be in the Premier League World Championship spot. Raymond can come back, and I'm sure he will come back and make a really good fight for that tomorrow.
I'm sure he will.
But how does that feel, mate?
Well, a bit of pressure off.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bit of build-up, but I don't know. I got lucky, I think.
Yeah.
Just the rub of the green, eh?
Look, you know, you certainly were fortunate with some opportunities to hit the doubles and whatnot, but you were there, exactly. You had to be there. You played some really good darts. You got down there, and you know, same as this morning. You just took the opportunities that you were given when you were there, and you did well to get there. You got the job done.
I feel like this one, besides the final, was a bit more comfortable. I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't seem to. Oh, I think all my first games were like 6-5, 6-5, 6-5.
Yeah.
And this one was a bit more. But if you look at the games, they let me off. But then I got traction. Started playing well, which is good.
Yeah. Fair enough. Look, it was obvious for both of you, yourself and my old man James, that it was some tired darts.
There was some very
long
tired
days.
darts. Yes.
But the fact that you're able to grind through, even in the tiredness and whatnot, obviously must fill you with some confidence.
Oh, definitely. I thought he was going to run away with it for sure. I was like, no, surely not. And then last couple of legs, I started scoring again, which helped. But yeah, he had one or two bad shots, let me back in, and I didn't give him another shot. So that's always helpful.
Yep, no, for sure. Well, some super tough games today, some good wins, and a provisional world championship spot.
Wow.
It would be your first time. How does that
would
feel?
be. Wow. And funny enough, I did lose to James for the last time I tried to get there. So it's kind of fitting.
Yeah.
I was like, he was almost trying to take it away again. I was like, no. Nah, it was good. It was good. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, someone's got to keep Joe hydrated, I suppose. It always comes back to Joe. Love you, Joe.
Yeah. Well, look, you guys are obviously good mates. You've travelled a fair bit together, and hey, a trip to the UK together would be pretty special.
Oh, it'd be magic. Catch up with Damo and just, it'd be nice to actually be there. So I went the other year to watch Robbie and Damo and stuff like that. It'd be nice to play.
Yeah.
I don't know, probably just a game of darts, but
yeah.
You know, with a bigger pay packet.
Yeah. Well, look, you're certainly comfortable on stage. You showed that at the World Series. You're one with the stage. You had a bit of fun with the crowd, so I'm sure.
Just got to focus on the darts as well.
Exactly. Exactly. So look,
we worked that out. Premier League should help with that.
Exactly right. Right. You know, it's often that there's not a lot of big stage experience over this side of the world except for the World Series, and so this 8-week exposure for each of the players that will be heading to the World Championship. Certainly should fill them with a lot more confidence heading on to the Worlds.
And because we're super confident, it will help with multiple games on one night.
Oh, in the Premier League? Yeah.
But like for Ali Pelli.
Yeah, yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I suppose, and World Series.
Yeah, exactly. So, big bit of experience
That's how
coming up.
We are, mate. We're not going there to make up numbers, eh?
No, exactly right. Exactly right.
That'll be good.
No, so lots of valuable experience coming up in the Premier League for yourself and James, who qualified last weekend through the DPA system, as well as Brody and Joe Comito. And now yourself,
full squad, eh?
Yeah, yourself and Raymond, and then the Wizard Simon Whitlock, and then the DPNZ number 1 and top 16 playoff. So it's a pretty good lineup so far, but it's not over yet. We're back again tomorrow for event number 12, the last event of the season.
And you'll see me here again.
Indeed. And look, the race will still be on between yourself and Raymond for that World Championship
100%.
spot. So plenty to play for tomorrow.
Yes.
So look, we wish you all the best
no
tomorrow.
Relaxing, eh?
No, exactly right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cheers, Timmy.
Cheers,
See you tomorrow, mate. Cheers.
There's a new name in Australian darts. Australian Darts Association. Featuring top Aussie and Kiwi players. Raymond Smith, James Bailey, Mason Whitlock, Ben Robb, Robbie King, Mal Cumming, Gordon Mathers, Brandon Weening, Adam Leake, Harley Kelly, Tim Pusey, Reese Matheson, Michael Casser, Dave Hanel, Zach Spain, Brody Klinge, Stuart Coburn, Sam Ballinger, Tick Bridge, Kai Smith, and Dave Marland. The ADA Tour resumes with 4 more events in one weekend. $20,000 prize money up for grabs over the weekend. Hosted by the Melton Darts Club Incorporated at 63 Reserve Road, Melton, Victoria. Special thanks to our sponsors, Dart World Australia, your ultimate darts experience. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Win More remastered for the new generation. And Dart Connect. The ADA has forged a strong partnership with the PDC and offer 2 places in the 2025 ANZ Premier League, as well as a golden ticket to the biggest darting event on the globe, the PDC World Championships. Subscribe to PDC TV to watch all the Australian Darts Association events streamed live by the DSL crew. Remember to follow Dart Stream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook.